notifications. Are we live now? Alright, let me play shuffled. Hey, I love this song. Yeah, yeah, destroy you. Banger. I just remembered something. Crazy fucking robot body. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. To not cause any issues for what I'm about to do, I'm gonna stop the music real fast, and we're gonna do 250 milliseconds. Okay. I should now actually be in time with the music when I sing it. There was probably a delay between my vocals and what was actually happening. Destroy you. Yeah, yeah, crazy fucking robot body. Yeah, yeah, destroy you. Yeah, yeah, crazy fucking robot body. Let me also check it in here. Luckily, all I have to do is open this up. And I should be able to mute media like that for myself. You guys should be able to still hear it, but I will not. And we can go to stream. I can go to stream. And I can give it a listen to make sure it actually sounds good. Can I just watch my stream, please? Start break? No. Wait, I can start a break? How the fuck does that work? Dual stream? Oh, automatically generate a vertical crop version of the short for the shorts feed. That's neat. I'm good though. Pop out dashboard. I'm good on that as well. Okay, go to my channel instead since I can't watch it that way apparently. YouTube, why do you hate me? Okay, I mean, there's a small delay, but it's really not that big of a deal. Better than it was. Okay, so right here, this thing is really cool. Let me bring this over. This is a application called Focalboard. And it's pretty much like, it's an open source version of like Jira or Atlassian or trying to remember the other ones that I've used. Probably my history. Give me a second. I'm trying not to dox myself again. Yeah, Placky is another one. Trello is the one that I was thinking of. But yeah, this is like a replacement for Trello and all those other like project management things. So first off, I have to say I do not like the dark theme. And sadly, you can't do anything. There, I've tried looking it up, it doesn't seem like there's any themes I can do, so my choices are this, Blind Me, or this, Disgusting. I would rather have Disgusting than be blinded, though. Why isn't the dark theme just black? Or like a dark gray? Why is it whatever the fuck this color is? Like, this is like a grayish brown. Why? Just make it full gray, motherfucker. Like, this right here is gray. This is like a grayish brown. It's a disgusting color, and sadly, though, if we go in here, edit on GitHub, no. If we go to the GitHub, I'm going to show you something that's disheartening. It was last updated 2024. However, there is another thing that is interesting called Mattermost, and to be fair, this is... So, Focalboard is... I think it's a fork of Mattermost. I honestly don't know. Like, I don't know what the difference is if we look up Mattermost. I spelled that wrong, it's 2 T's. That's Mater. Yeah, if we look up Mattermost, we have this. Mattermost on GitHub. Okay, here we go. So this is like the actual Mattermost, and we can go to mattermost.com, and as you can see, this is interesting. Mobile company favorites, cloud. What am I looking at? Deploy Mattermost on premises or try it for free in the cloud. Mattermost, an open core, self-hosted collaboration platform that offers chat workflow. Okay, we're actually switching it up then. Fuck that. Let's install Mattermost, baby. Windows PC. Install the desktop. For Windows from Microsoft Store is a way to do it. Sure. Good, I don't actually have to download it through the fucking Microsoft Store. I hate... Actually, did I delete the Microsoft Store now that I think about it? That might be one of the programs I deleted when I always delete like a shit ton of the Windows built-in programs because you don't need them. I think I deleted the Microsoft Store. No, I didn't. Okay. Can you delete the Microsoft Store? Microsoft. I don't even think it shows up as an app in the add or remove apps. What the fuck is Power Automate? That's actually probably useful. I'll keep that though. Speech Pack Japanese. I don't know why I have that. Start Experiences app. Okay, I can't uninstall that. That sounds stupid. Sounds like something I don't want. Yeah, I don't think the Microsoft Store app is something you can uninstall. It doesn't even show up in here. That's interesting. Maybe I already deleted it. Let me try. So if we open up this. Okay, no, it opens. So I didn't delete it, and you can't even see it in the add or remove apps, which is interesting. New desktop version available. Then why did it give me an older version? Whatever. This looks better already than Focal Board. And to be fair, Mattermost is actually kept up to date, unlike Focal Board. What? Was this downloaded with this? No? I actually don't know. Anyways, this is a self-hosted app, meaning that I can't actually use it because my internet provider, well, it's my dad. It's my dad's internet provider, so I would have to go through my dad in order to do shit. Wait. Set up your first server. Okay, yeah, this is for setting it up. So we're just gonna do local host port 6767. Actually, you don't need for the... I'm gonna look this up. Do you need 4 numbers for ports? For server ports. Port numbers can be anywhere from 1 to 65535. So they can be 4 digits or even 5 digits. I did not know they could be 5 digits. Okay, I'm gonna try making it 67. You know what? We're gonna make it 69. Server URL provider does not appear to point to a valid Mattermost server. So, do I have to actually set up a server? Let's see. So if we look at this, download, install desktop app with a new desktop app releases, blah, blah, blah. We strongly recommend installing desktop app on local drive. Network shares aren't supported when prompted. Enter Mattermost server link and display. Blah, 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 blah. See server connections documentation for details. Desktop, you can connect to multiple Mattermost servers, so add a server, edit a server, remove a server. How do I start a server? If you're using the desktop app prior to 5, individual servers display as separate tabs. Okay, I don't give a shit. How do I host a server? Let's begin with either this or that. Yourcompanydomain.com. So it'll look something like, okay, can't find your Madagascar company's IT department. Deploy Kubernetes. Probably what I would do. I wish I could skip this step. Like, I wish I could just not have to host a server. That would just be easier, you know? I'm also better with YouTube videos anyways. I'm just looking for what takes the least amount of work, the least amount of effort. Oh, I just realized I actually have music, so I'm not gonna. Ooh. So I guess I could just set it up through Mattermost's website if I wanted to. I'm probably just gonna do that just to make my life easier for now. Okay, so he's gonna install it through Docker. Do I actually have Docker still? Damn, I don't. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, that's what I needed to go to. So yeah, we could do Docker, or we could do Azure, or we could do Kubernetes. I believe I actually do have Kubernetes. Shit! I don't. Okay, try now. Hopefully this is cheap-ish. Start your 1 hour preview. Okay, never fucking mind. Okay, we're gonna install Docker then. I don't know why I deleted Docker, but I'm pissed that I did. Download Docker. Does it matter which one I go for? I'm gonna go with ARM, I guess. I don't really get why there's AMD and ARM for Windows now. Like, what is this? Difference between AMD and ARM. AMD processors use Time64 architecture, which is designed for high performance and complex tasks, while ARM processors are based on focusing on energy efficiency, blah blah. Oh. I forgot the name of the company. Hoomst PC. Info. 。   。   。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . . . . . . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . 。 . . 。 . . . 。 . . . 。 . . 。 . . 。 。 . . . . 。 . 。 . System information. There we go. Close this for a second. Intel, that's right. So will it tell me? It does not tell me if it's ARM or not. ARM or AMD. Okay, so is Intel ARM 64 or AMD 64? Intel processors are typically associated with AMD 64, also known as that. Refers primarily in ARM processors. Interesting. But I mean, they both still work because I know I've downloaded ARM and in fact, I think I've mostly downloaded ARM than I have AMD, and it still works. So I don't get the point. Not run on an AMD CPU, as they use different instructions that you'd need to find a compatible version. So that's bullshit, because I've literally never used AMD on this fucking computer. Yet supposedly my CPU should be an AMD and not an ARM. Right? That's what this said? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I've usually downloaded ARM 64 EXEs, despite Intel supposedly being an AMD 64 architecture CPU. And the fact that I have, if we go into here, times 86, I assume that would mean that yes, my CPU is indeed a AMD CPU, because that is the one that, if we go back, that's the one that is times 86 architecture. So this is just bullshit. Let's go to Google, see if they have a different answer. What's the difference between Intel 8664 and AMD blah blah blah? Let's see. Same except for some minor differences. Those differences are mostly in the CPU ID instruction leaves. Okay. So, let's try running it. See what happens. So, theoretically speaking, if everything is true, this shouldn't run. What the fuck? Dude. This is why I'm not an electrical engineer. This is why I only code, man. I don't... it's funny, I actually built my computer myself, but I failed. Or I thought I failed. I thought I broke some... I did break something the first time. I accidentally broke the pins on my motherboard for the CPU when I was trying to put in the CPU, because I'd never built a computer in my fucking life. I'd never touched a CPU or motherboard in my life until I built this computer that I'm using. And so, yeah, shit happened. However, all in all, wasn't that bad. When I just bought a new motherboard after that, you know, and then that didn't work for some reason, and I was all like, what the fuck? I didn't break the pins this time, it should work, so I thought maybe it's the CPU, so I bought a new CPU, and then that didn't fucking work. And I was all like, you gotta be shitting me, what the fuck is happening right now? So, long story short, I save up some money to take it in, and I took it to Micro Center. I had them look at it, and within like an hour or something. Like, I think it took them a whole day to get back to me because they had like a backlog of shit, because this was January, so people were coming in with shit they got for Christmas and whatnot. And so there was a bit of a backlog, so it took them a bit to get to my computer. But as it turns out, it was actually just that my power block thingy, what's it called again? The power block. I forgot what its actual name is, so we're just gonna call it a power block. But yeah, so pretty much that thing actually, as it turns out, was fucked. I got a faulty one. So they ended up just replacing it, and I'm pretty sure they replaced the block for free because I got my original one from them. So they replaced it for free, so I only ended up spending the $80 on them looking at it, pretty much. Which was nice. I'm happy that they didn't make me spend the extra, like, I think it would be another, like, $50 is how much I think I would have spent had it, had I had to, fucking... Okay, fuck it, dude. Okay, there we go. Log me in, you sack of shit. Thank you, bitch. Oh my fucking god. I work at Dead End Games is the name of my company that doesn't exist yet. Other with 0 to 1. I guess this. There we go. Okay. So now all I need to do is add in the Mattermost Docker. Once again, we're doing Docker. If you don't have Docker installed, blah, 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 you'll need Docker Engine, Docker Compose. That's not true, because on Windows you don't. GitHub Mattermost Docker. Clone the repository. Does it not just... like, if I go to Docker Hub. Thought so. So this is the one that has the most download. Yeah, can I sort by popular? So we're gonna go with this one. So I think we can just run it. And theoretically speaking, it should work then. And if we look at how this man, where was it? This dude. He said he was running it through Docker. Oh yeah, he is doing this on Windows. So yeah, he is doing it the kind of stupid, complicated way, doing it in here. You don't need to do that, as far as I know. You should be able to just do it inside of Docker itself. Like what I'm doing right now. Okay, container name. Enter 0 to assign randomly generated host ports. So we're going to do host port. That's interesting. So 69, 69, 69, 69. These can all be the same, right? And we're going to call this Mattermost. Run it. Let's see if it allows me to make them all the same. It does. Okay, go to our container. We have Mattermost right here. We're going to run it at any point. And the image is Mattermost latest, yada, yada, yada. So if I run it, let's click into here to look at the log. It's running. Oh, connection refused. Okay, here we go. So it seems like it exited. So what happened? So timestamp server is initializing. Current version. Level message teams connected cache. Level error message failed to ping DB. At localhost test. Okay. So let's see, did I do something wrong? Let's go back to Docker Hub, and once again we're going to look up Mattermost. We're going to go with the most downloaded one, and we're going to see this image replaces this one. So if I go to, damn. Please. I need this. I need this to work. Why do it that way when you can just install Docker Desktop? I don't want to do it through command prompt. I want to do it through fucking Docker Desktop. Please. I'll fucking... Man, I might have to install Kubernetes, dog. I think Kubernetes would be easier to set up. Okay, yeah, thanks for the beginner tutorial that doesn't actually tell me how to set up the server, you fucking asshole. Okay, Mattermost server setup Windows, motherfucker. See, this is one of the cases where Linux would actually be easier. Windows, you're a pain in my ass. The conservative Lorax. Why? One second, I'll be back. I think I heard something. I literally just realized that I gotta grab my headphones. I just realized that on the Be Right Back screen, I forgot to add the fucking music audio track. Okay, download Kubernetes, several Kubernetes clusters. Okay, I don't give a shit. So it just says functioning Kubernetes cluster. Your cluster should be running supported Kubernetes version, which actually you can run a Kubernetes cluster through here. So what if I create a cluster? Container networking, driver fail program, connectivity to endpoint matters. Port is already allocated. It's because of all the 69s I did actually, so that probably would have worked. Okay, well, while we wait for that, I'm actually gonna try it again then. And this time, instead of making everything 69 as a joke, I'll make it other shit. So let's try this one again. And our backup will be Kubernets if this doesn't work. Emotions of sin. What they had to say. I'm on a quest. And you spread and we play. Oh, I love this song. It's stupid Nintendo games. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-dum. Da-dum. Da-da-ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Look at me, I'm happy as can be. Medicate is the way, it's the way I make it through another day. An end to my confusion, but it takes away the best of me. And in my next delusion, I'm not even really happy. Medicate, medicate. I don't really care if it makes you feel numb. It makes you feel dumb.
And it stopped. Okay.
Like I am having fun.
What's happening?
Just like me, so happy. Medicate is the way, it's the way I make this sad face gone today. An end to my confusion, but it takes away the best of me. And in my next delusion, I'm not even really happy. Medicate, medicate. I don't really care if it makes you feel numb. It makes you feel dumb. Just make me look like I am having fun. Yes, I am having fun. Just like everyone. An end to my confusion, but it takes away the best of me. A chemical illusion that I live too far to see. So medicate, medicate. I don't really care if it makes you feel numb. It makes you feel dumb. Just make me look like I am having fun. Medicate, medicate, medicate. Side effects may include dry mouth, dizziness, bleeding from the eyes, hair loss, blurred vision, diarrhea, constipation, sexual dysfunction in both men and women, sleeplessness, hives and other skin irritations, loss of hearing, indigestion, heartburn, difficulty with breathing, skin cancer, conjoined twin dyslexia, loss of appetite, incest, ingrown toenails, arthritis, incontinence, leprosy, spinal meningitis, chronic halitosis, venereal wart, scratchy throat, itchy eyes, hemorrhoids.
Okay,
loss
so
of
it does
consciousness,
just come with
throat problems,
desktop.
homosexuality, irrational behavior, runny nose, and complete psychological breakdown. Same as in sugar pill, and effects may vary from patient to patient. Consult your physician to see if this is right for you.
Hey, Tom, it's Bob from the office down the hall. It's good to see you, buddy. How have you been? Things have been okay for me, except that I'm a zombie now.
Oh, this is pissing me off.
I think I speak for all of us when I say I understand why you folks might hesitate to submit to our demand. But here's an FYI, you're all gonna die screaming. All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're not unreasonable, I mean no one's gonna eat your eyes.
shit, my mouse just died. This is the great thing about having two of the same exact Bluetooth mice, is that if one of them dies, I just grab the other one and then I plug in the one that died to charge.
I joined the 5 a.m. club yesterday. Roll the windows down to stay awake on the weed and the booze and the late night honky tonks. Oh, I still me. So let's make a family. Don't get creative or you get destructive. Pull your life together, get a credit card. You got a lot of nerve coming back this way, yeah. But I'm an honest man, I'll say it straight to your face. I think about you every day. I get down and I pray that your God takes everything away. Don't get creative or you get destructive. Pull your shit together, get off of all the drugs. Can't you hear the thunder? I think it's getting nearer. So don't get creative, go buy yourself a gun. Could I just get a little more sleep? Could I just get a little more sleep? Could I just get a little more sleep before I go? Fiberglass solution, there's a message on your skin.
Take it from the picture and read you from within. I thought you knew. Okay.
Show me what I'm missing from the land you could stay. I can see your history from 1,000
Alright, we're setting it up through Azure at this point. I'm done. Theoretically speaking, I shouldn't use enough tokens and whatnot for it to ever be an issue, hopefully. If I'm wrong about that, then fuck me, I guess. Huh, interesting. The album art is not loading. Give me a second to look at that. That seems to be the issue. That's fine. Yeah, I'm setting up the fucking Azure shit right now. As you can see. I'm gonna keep it turned off until it's done doing its bullshit, you know? I just want to make sure I don't fuck anything up. Make sure I don't show anything I shouldn't. Skip this. Ooh, I like this song though. Bow 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 bow. Bow now 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 now. Which also means I'm probably just gonna close out of this at this point, but also we're gonna continue deleting. Create a new AKS cluster. Okay, so probably it's in here and I just need to go to create. Nope. I don't care.
Cutie Beast, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Thank you for leading the charge.
Thank you.
And first and foremost, thank you for keeping the mid off the streets.
You're a part of that, Cutie. So thank you.
We're out of here.
I'm really sorry that you blew it, she said, and then the line went dead. I stood
Okay, fuck it. I give up at this point.
if I'm just wasting your time, you said it would be the right thing to let you know. And if I don't feel the same, does that leave me to blame? Just 'cause my feeling never grows. I wanna fall in love with you, but I can't. And I wanna feel the
Huh. There's your issue. Move it into here. There we go. Now it should work, I believe. So if we do PowerShell again, and can I pin this? Oh. All right, let's try typing in Helm. Fuck you. Hello. There we go. See users Devish Helm. That's quite literally the only thing I can do. This better fucking work, dude. Yeah, so we have kubectl right here. That one works. This one just fucking doesn't. Asshole. Yes. Okay, well, well, now there's your issue, so we need to do this. Okay, there we go. Theoretically speaking, Helm. Fuck off. Oh, the command Helm was not found, but does exist in the current location. Windows PowerShell does not load commands for the current location by default. If you trust the command, instead type /Helm. Thank you, asshole. Okay, so now this is going to be a pain in my ass, though. So now, clear out all that. And we're going to do this, .exe, and we're going to space, --, oh no, sorry, init, --, history, -max, and then 200. Did you mean this? Lint. No, I very clearly meant init. Yeah, so it doesn't recognize Helm, but it recognizes Helm.exe, except for the fact that I have to do /Helm.exe help. Fucking bullshit. Lint, examine a chart for possible issues, install a chart. Completion, create, dependency, environment. Yeah, none of this is what I want. So what if I just say fuck it?
Over 15,000 games to try to discuss and later shelve. The consistency alphabetically, and player's choice can go to
Move it to its desired destination.
in shape of discs and cards. For an hour or so I'll talk. I'd swipe right on them till both my thumbs are stems, cause every day's Fat Tuesday in my eyes. This world doesn't get my passion.
Okay, we're uninstalling Helm. And by uninstalling it, just delete it. Okay. I don't know which one of these I actually have. The binary can also be installed via Scoop. Does Scoop exist? It doesn't. Choco. I don't think I have Chocolatey at all. I do. I don't. Now I do. Oh, never mind. I do have chocolatey, but I just... That's interesting. Not running from an elevated command shell. You may experience errors, blah, 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 blah. Progress, 100%. So is it done? Motherfucker? From source. Oh, no, it's so it's downloading chocolatey, and then... I have no idea what's happening, actually.
As a vegan, this fits my diet plan.
They make for great target tracks. As long as I'm not having sex.
Dude, why is this all so complicated? There are much easier ways to run a server. This is like insane. Fuck it, we're doing it this way, man. By copying and adjusting. At minimum, you must edit domain value in the env. Okay. Theoretically speaking, I don't think I need command prompt for this then. I should be able to go here, 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 and we should be able to find Docker. So it said that copied it into Docker. This Docker? How scared I am of losing him. Bin, build, CLI, desktop build, context, models, module, scout. Okay. So we're gonna look back at this thing. So if I do this, it should say fatal destination path Docker already exists and is not an empty directory. Oh. Okay. So it already exists. That's what the Docker thing is. What the hell's happening outside of my door? And this is our environment variable. So I should be able to open this in Visual Studio. And honestly, that would be easier for editing some things. So, Command C. Sure. Now we should be able to go into here and start editing, such as domain, mmexample.com. So it says it wants me to edit this. We recommend configuring support email via this email, blah, 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 files to correspond with the domain for your Mattermost server. Okay, so we are indeed deploying the server, right? Okay, so let's call this mm.deadendgames.com. What was it before? Yeah, it was .com. So yeah, we're just gonna change this to Dead End Games. Oh, did not mean to open that. So back into here, we also want to change this stuff, I think. Maybe not, actually. Create the required directories and set their stuff. So we have make drive, and then for some reason it says sudo, but that's not what we want. Okay. Okay, we're going back to this guy's video. So he's using GitLab, it looks like to me. SHH root, and then my IP, I guess. So let's try doing that. I'm gonna mute my music so I can hear what he's saying, so I can get the explanation. Uh-huh. I forgot what my IP address is, so I have to do the IP config. Yes. We want this one, I believe. And now we want to, let's clear this, and we want to do the root, what was it? SSH root at, so SSH root and then at my IP, press enter, and it should connect, and connection refused. SSH connect to host, SSH connection refused, look that up. Your attempt to connect to a remote server using SSH has failed due to issues like incorrect credentials. How to fix SSH. So, all this is telling me at this point is that I literally can't use Mattermost. So I'm giving up on Mattermost. I've spent almost an hour 30 on Mattermost at this point, and it has literally done nothing except piss me off. Yeah. Mattermost alternatives. So obviously there's focal board and whatnot, but I don't want to use that currently. Okay, this one looks interesting. That's just Discord, my guy.
Is the color that I see when you try and color over me. Gray is the shade you make my life. No way.
Okay, this is just for voice and video call shit. Okay, delete it. Holding me down, I'm so low. Stop molding me now, I control this. Let's try instead doing... What was the other one I was using again? Focal board. And I want to make sure it's something that I can run locally. Here's an open source one. Anything that's open source, I'll go with. This one's free. Doesn't look too bad. Let's see. Any other images? Yep. Okay. So does this include sprints? Definitely looks better, at least. It does not seem to include sprints as something you can do. Don't really like this one either. Support for dark mode. So it has a dark mode. Why is it gray and not green? What does green mean? Does that mean full support? Or is green only included in the freemium? Like if I don't pay, I don't get dark mode. That would be so stupid. But yeah, that one doesn't really look like what I want anyways. Okay, that's interesting. but it doesn't look like it's a sprint sort of thing that I can set up. Okay, let's try this one. Please be good. You can add custom labels. Okay. Does it have sprints though? Let's try going to official website. It says boards, cards, and lists. Does it have API? That's oh! Interesting. That's an interesting way of having that set up. Let's try looking up We Can. Sprint. Okay. So at this point, I've wasted my time. That's all I found out. Is that I've wasted my time, and what I was using originally is what I should be using. So I just have to deal with the fact that, let's also just delete Mattermost at this point. I'm also just gonna see what else there is on my computer, if there's anything else I want to delete. Wow. I forgot what oh, I remember which one cursor is. There's also the AI cursor thing, but that's not what that one is. Is this sorted by size, I assume? Nope, AZ. Okay, good. Yeah, that's why I keep on deleting is because it's 3 fucking gigs just for Docker desktop, bro. Fuck out of here. A waste of space because you don't fucking function. Every time I've tried to use it, it fucking sucks ass. I don't know why I keep on getting Docker desktop thinking it'll work this time. Okay, I passed it. We're just gonna go up to the top and look it up. What was it again? Mattermost. There we go. Get out of here! Sick and tired of this shit. Okay. I completely forgot what it was called that I've been using this entire fucking time, dude. It's, focal board. I think I deleted it. Yeah. I forgot that I deleted it. Did I? Yeah, I very much deleted it. So we need to reinstall it. Might as well just delete that while we're at it. Okay, well, there we go. Problem solved. And as for this, let's just move this into documents, I mean. And we're going to create a desktop. I guess we could just pin it to taskbar, maybe? Yes, let's do that. There we go. Okay. Jesus. A lot of wasted time just to go, like, oh yeah, I guess this is better, you know? Now that I think about it, actually, I have an idea. Oh, it's written in C. I don't think I want to fucking touch it then. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're just gonna fuck around to find out, you know? New window. Blank window. File. Open folder. And we're gonna go with vocal board win. Okay. Summary. Win forms. Get a set of value to pass. So in here, can I change the color? No. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're gonna look it up. I have not found the CSS bullshit that this is talking about. So technically speaking, Focal Board is hosted. So since it's hosted, I should be able to just go to my server when I launch it. So if we do local host, I think. Local host. Port 63754. It fucking worked. I honestly was not expecting that to work. So here's the question. Where is all of this saved? Go to inspect element. We can go to the style editor, obviously, but I don't know where these files actually are. Is the problem? So they don't seem to be in here, unless. Yeah, no, okay. Wait, this is the actual server route? Interesting. Anyways, it might be this. Or not. Yeah, I'm starting to think not. Son of a bitch. There doesn't seem to be any easy way. Aha! We found it! Interesting. So we have this right here. So if I open this up in... You're still open? No, it's not. Son of a bitch. Okay. Open it up. Open folder. Select. And now if we go into pack, open up this. What does this show? Okay, so I think the SVGs, no, those are all going to be images. What's this? What is a WAF 2? What the fuck is that? Son of a fucking bitch. How do I edit the CSS, motherfucker? I can't even find the CSS is the issue. Like... Proton Pass? Okay then. ID dark mode. Style equals... Oh. Okay, so... This file. Let's see, if I go to storage, I think? No. Oh, this might be where we can change things, actually. Ooh, we're lagging. Default theme display, default theme. My God. This is so laggy. Okay. Whoever wrote this JSON is a disgusting person. Yeah, it's like crashing right now, dude. Oh my God. Dude, why is this... written so off. Like, what the fuck? Okay, this time we're not going to click on show more because apparently that's just going to crash my fucking computer. Okay, so if we now do Command F and just look for dark. Yeah, see, so like I can't show more because it's one fucking big ass. Why is it one big ass line? Why? What is wrong with you? I actually hate whoever made this. Okay, well, I can look at the JSON in here as well. So if I do Command F inside of here and look for dark, medium, dark, skin tone, waving hand label. Okay, go next. Okay, let's try theme. What's up with the fucking emojis, dude? I don't give a fuck about emojis. So yeah, then we have the index right here. So yeah, everything is just saved in this JSON file, which means any editing I want to do, I have to edit the JSON file, but the fucking JSON file is so fucking dog shit. Like, dude, what the actual hell? Who does this? Why? Once again, if we look up, let's try it like theme this time. It's all stuck behind this shit right now. Can I jump to 100 or whatever? Dude, I don't do this to me, okay? Just go up here. I'm gonna kill somebody. There we go. Default theme right here. There we go. And now looks slightly better. And there's still that bullshit. EQ, those mids. Grade element. Current color. Let's see. What is this? Why would you name... Oh, that... I hate all of this code. I hate all of this. I absolutely hate all of this. The CSS file doesn't exist anymore.
The lights are coming on, I'm fading fast. The night before is just a moment past. I tried so hard to make the moment last, but the spin is starting and I think I'm gonna crash. Feel the pain coming round, no relief to be found. See the walls crashing down. I gotta hold them up till I can change my luck, and I'm feeling like my soul's just been hit by a truck. So think I'm gonna need a little remedy. I'm begging down on my hands and knees. Please take me out of my head. Today's much darker than the day before, and I find that time makes my mind sore. So I think I'm gonna need just a little more to take me out of my head. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide my need. Nobody here to hear, nobody plead. No way to stop, no way to make me see. And there's no time to crave, no time to stay the bleed. Feel the pain coming round, no relief to be found. See the walls crashing down. I gotta hold them up till I can change my luck, and I'm feeling like my soul's just been hit by a truck. So think I'm gonna need a little remedy. I'm begging down on my
Oh, I'm not signed in.
please take me out of my head. Today's much darker than the day before, and I find that time makes my mind sore. So I think I'm gonna need just a little more
To take me out of my head. Let's see. I need to open up Authy real fast. Laggy ass phone right now. Okay. GitHub. Okay, there we go. Back into here. Son of a bitch. Did not mean to do that. Back it up. So this is for the website. I don't think I have Docker anymore. Yeah.
It's not important, no, all's well, it's no big deal. Just well, but how I feel, something like that. And how's the weather?
I don't want to do Docker desktop, okay? I don't want Docker desktop. Ah, I do have WSL, I do believe. Yes! Cool. Let's do it this way then. Which version am I on? Ubuntu. Sudo apt remove. Or let me check if I even have Docker this way. Docker not found. Let's go sudo snap. Okay. I was all like, oh god, it's been so long since I set this up, I forgot my password. But we're good. Got to say too. Let's fucking go, baby. And, where do I find it? Because I want to, once again, I want to edit things about it. Or, know what? Let's see. Edit, vocal board, app, style. Cursor browser. Is this the same people that have the AI thing? It is. They have a browser now? Damn. Okay. Oh. Okay. Remove default templates, import archive. Steam server. The way that I know I have WSL is because it's always running in the background. If we go into here, it's always down here. You know, the Windows subsystem. What? So if I do WSL, yes. Wait, can I? Okay, that just does that. Open in file location. I said open in file. You're a bitch. This is the file location, apparently. You're shitting me. You're shitting me. Ah.
Silly me, I guess I lost control. Out of mind, out of nobody knows what's in my soul.
Oh. Oh, I'm just stupid. Okay. Yeah, we have Docker right here. So let's see if I can find Focal. Oh, it would be dot da- okay. Gotcha. I know how to find that then. So it is dot data vocal board DB. So we just need to go, I think, home. Son of a bitch. I was wrong. Unless it's in here. Nope. Root. I don't have access. Okay.
I've been trying to get it, but it's kind of difficult because the attitude you give me is a little typical. Your body language is becoming invisible, and my physical is sick of all these pitiful attempts for the syllable shit. The way I get it is irrelevant, because it's a definite that either way I'm gonna benefit. Because when I'm in my element, I'm never hesitant, because I'm a specialist with some evidence that I'm elegant. Niggas always hating and they ladies want a piece of me. Other niggas love me and tell me they want to feature me. 300 for a 30-second verse, I do it easily. If you ain't trying to fuck with this and money, do not speak to me, because recently I've been on
Oh, well, obviously, this is still running, so we have to close that. And now if we load it, we should see, yep. So let's see. Okay. So yes, this is set up fully now. Oh. Interesting.
Girl, you already know that I've been trying to get it. Everybody want it, I go try to get it. Baby, I don't
Cool.
even love you, tell me why I'm tripping. I just want
So yeah,
you
it's
to be the
all
one to
working
take
now.
You want us to fall in
But
love,
what
wanna
I
get it,
want
but
is
it's
I want to
getting
know
late,
where
so
these
basically
files
getting
are.
It's not the same. I've been on a mission to find something the same to this day is still missing. Shit, when everybody looking at you in public, you supposed to be humble and act like it's nothing. Taking pictures with fans, man, I never had that. Now I'm just a ugly nigga giving bitches autographs. Now you wanna be friends? Fuck all that. Remember when I rang fresh and you ain't called back? Now you on Snapchat asking to lick my ball sack, acting like the young black band to the fall for all that. Fuck no, baby, I'm just trying to do it. I ain't talking about the sexual, I'm talking about the music. I'ma do it till I die or till I'm whipping in a Buick. I'ma do it for my guys until I'm working with the Jewish. Holy fucking shit, my life is changing for the better. I'ma rap until I make $1 billion altogether. But for now, everybody looking at me, I feel the pressure. However, that shit is just another endeavor. In the meantime, all my old relationships are severed, including that one girl. Even though I wanted to get her, even though I'll never tell her, even though I never told her that I love her whatsoever, even though I'm feeling better. I'm getting high now, I'm focused and no distractions. Now I'm making music, trying to make transactions. Focus on my expansion so I can get a mansion. But old girl will always be my main attraction. Minimize my pride, the way you talk, the way you look, the way you walk. You got me shook, girl. You pop, girl. I'm hooked, but you living life in that fast
Let's see
lane
if
on
that's
that fast
true.
train, and our last name should be exact same.
I'm not saying
Girl,
it.
I promise this the last claim that I make.
We're gonna
Help me
try.
minimize my pride, the way you talk, the way you look, the way you walk. You got me shook, girl. You pop, girl. I'm hooked, but you living life in that fast lane on that fast train, and our last name should be exact same. Girl, I promise this the last claim that I make.
So what happens if I close out of it? And how do I? Well, no. If I end it, then it will stop running. I won't be able to look through the files and whatnot. So. It's not in there.
2, 3, 4.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it drop right here, right? They homies.
Whoa, kid it.
I've been making moves, I done made the news. All the kids is brainwashed, sipping on the cool, crippin' like a fool, gripping on the tool. I'm a short shot when I shock her like a boom. My game not boom, my name not fool. Jay-Z, I'm Jay-Z from Downey to Susanna, baby. The money done changed me. Gang banging out, but I'm still gang banging. Every time you hear my mouth, caught a case for my 38. I was in and out, bought a vase for my dinner space. Magistrate couch, why your neck look like a freezer, but you sleeping on like Kia. Boy, it wouldn't wanna be if the DA struck me out dead, homies. Bread on me. And
Kenny Beats is the police. If Kenny Beats is the police, he's my one, my homie. Dead homies, my homies. Kenny Beats is the police.
If Kenny Beats is the police, then I don't fuck with the police, nigga.
Son of a bitch. Okay, so I can't do anything to edit how this fucking looks. I'm actually losing it right now, though. This is legitimately pissing me off at this point. Let me actually make sure that it's not still running. Okay, it's taking forever to load, so I think, yep, it's not running anymore. Gucci. Okay. I'm gonna scoot this over here, and I'm just gonna start fucking with shit. RGB. So we have our RGB. So let's put in our RGB code right here. Okay, fine, do it this way. So let's see, how does that compare to these colors? Because supposedly this should be our background. So what if we do 0, 0, 0? And then we just change... Oh, that's the alpha, actually. So let's try setting it to this. And just see what happens, you know? It works! I can make it look not dog shit. See, now that actually looks good. Too bad as soon as I close out of this and open it back up, it's gonna reset. More tools. Share. So, how would I save this is the question. Because that's the thing. I don't even know where I would put any of this. since this doesn't exist. This is created by, assumedly at least, it's created by our JS right here. So this assumedly runs on start. So let's try opening up server.h, see what goes on in here. So assumedly this code creates the HTML. Because I don't believe what we're running right now is... Don't save. I don't believe what we are currently running, this right here, I don't believe this is our index HTML. In fact, if we local host it, excuse me, 51676, it changes every time. You're shitting me. 51676. 51676. That's interesting. That's just randomized. So yeah, this is the page source, obviously. So it's our local host, and it's called login. But of course, login doesn't actually exist. I'm gonna see if it's created anywhere. Like, maybe it's created in here, and then it disappears, like it deletes itself or something. I honestly have no idea. Or maybe when I run it... Nope, okay. Worth a check. Yeah, I had a feeling this would be the case. Okay. Maybe I should try looking for... the numbers, Mason. That's what I'm gonna try and do this time. Dude, this is so much effort for no fucking reason. In fact, so just in case, let's open this up. Majubale. So we can see name, content, yada yada yada. And if we compare that to what's in here, meta, viewport, content, title, and then script. Okay, so yeah, this is indeed running. And here we go. So then we have the script that runs. And the script is what defines everything, as far as I know. So, yeah. We're going to have to go into the static main.js. Open in Visual Studio Code. Open. So how big is this file? 4 megabytes. It's not that big, but it still lags everything because of how long some of the lines are. Okay, let's format it again. So it doesn't look like dog shit. Ugh. Let's try looking for Command F style. So we have custom style. Dude, like, I hate JavaScript. I do wonder if I do that, close out of that real fast, and if I open it back up, what happens? Okay, it still functions. So, assumedly, the JavaScript does not matter that much. Okay, let's open this up. WOFF2. Oh, it's a font. Oh, it's a font. So these are all fonts. Okay. That makes sense. ETRA. So function P. Command F. Yeah, that's actually stupid. Why do you... This is so bad! You do not name a function F. Give it a descriptive name, you fucker. Dude. I swear to God, this person did all of this on purpose just to piss me off. Aha! We fucking found it. Oh my god. We can finally change this fucking stupid ass bullshit. Oh, here we go. Main background, we want to change that. There we go. So we change it from what it is to 2020, and that looks good to me. So we can close out of that since we're going to be editing this. There we go. Okay, dark theme has been edited. So theoretically speaking, I should be able to add my own custom themes if I wanted to, and you would just edit this to add a custom theme. Okay, cool. So now if we open it up, we should see it looks not terrible. But I'm actually going to go for full black on this. So we're going to go for full black. And then, assumedly, this is the sidebar. Oh no, this is the sidebar. What is this? This is... I don't fucking know. That's fine. Because we're probably just going to be editing the sidebar next. I don't know what main FG is. Yeah, see, like, why give it any amount of yellow? That just looks bad. We're gonna do 26, probably, I think looks good. So back into here. It'll be light enough that it'll, like, be different, you know? There we go. Took a while to save. And then main FG is white, so I don't think that matters. Okay. Let's try opening it up and see how it looks now. And much better, just already. Already so much better. Cool. Okay. Now then. That was a lot of time wasted, I'm not gonna lie. So if I click new here as well, okay, it does the same shit. Why is it? No, I don't want to duplicate it, but why is it adding? Oh, it's adding random ones because that's right. Yeah, my default base card that I have, I did indeed add the icon. But then I removed it though. So it shouldn't do that. That's interesting. Anyways, so we have priority, we have date, we have status, and then if I wanted to add sprints, status, calendar view, can I change how it looks? Doesn't look like it. Weak. That's a little bit better, I guess. Okay. For now, we're just going to keep it as that. And now, if I wanted to add sprints, because I want it to be that I can have like a set, let's see. Vocal, board, add sprints. I know that one of the things they have showed sprints, I'm pretty sure. Like if I go to board, one of these has, I think, project tasks. No, wasn't that. Sprint planner. By stat. Oh! Oh, quite interesting. Okay, so you can add groups. Because in here we only have one group and that is status. So if I add... So we have status here. So can I add another board? Okay, I can. Yes, okay. Sprint. And title this one our status. There we go. Okay. So are these shared? For instance, like, So are these actually connected together is the question. So for instance, if I move this into in progress, if I go into sprint, it does change it. Okay, cool. So if we do this, we have status and then add another status property. Or instead of, so how does status work? Type is select. Oh. Dude. So we don't actually need this one. How do I delete a board? I guess I just go over here and delete. Nope. Here. Nope. How do I delete a board? Delete view. There we go. So go back to status. Damn it. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna call this one board. Or actually, can I just change the way it's sorted? No. Okay. So, what I can do is go... We're actually going to delete base card right now. I'm going to make a new template, just so I don't have to deal with that. So yeah, automatically it's going to be set to that, and we're going to have select, and we're going to call this our priority. So I can now delete that one, and date, I'll delete for now. And then for this one, we're once again going to have a select called sprint. Now options, start typing to add a first one. So for priority, we're going to have, actually, okay. So now I can go into properties. And yeah, sadly I can't edit them easily this way, so we need to go into this one. Base task. So we're going to say priority, we're going to have low, we're going to have high, and medium. And now we can change these, so if it's low, it'll be green, if it's high, it'll be red, if it's medium, it will be like blue. Or maybe yellow, actually, would be better. There we go. Then as for the sprints, we'll get to those as we make them. And as for the sprints, so we have our sprints, and assumedly with this, so if it's set to sprint 1, type by status by sprint. Damn, the sprints don't actually have their own dates. So that's one thing that does suck, is the fact that I can't add a date to them. Okay, fuck it, just show it, dude. Delete. I don't know why it keeps doing that, but whatever. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we have no status, then we have planning, working, done. Or let's call this, so these are all going to be things I want to get done in Q1 of 2026. So now if we add a new card, once again, fucking remove that. And we're going to title this one Player Model. Santa Baby. And I'm actually going to delete that now that I think about it, because I want to go back into this. And instead, now we're going to add one last multi-select, or not multi-select, which will be titled the category? So we're going to say animation. We're going to add as well model. We're going to add code. We're going to add design. And I think that's it. Obviously, gonna get rid of all these. And for models, we're going to make them like purple, or that's animations. For models, we'll do like blue. Let's do pink. Code will be red. And design will be green. Yes, I like that. I like that. Okay. There we go. To a platinum mine, Santa Cutie, marry down the chimney tonight. Can I, like, turn this off? I really don't like that it keeps doing that. Now we're gonna do, so player, model. Priority, sort of high. Obviously, we're going to put it into our sprint, and this is going to be an animation and model one. Now we're going to add in a checkbox. Speaking of, okay, yeah, comments you can't delete. Can I move it up? No. Okay, so first is going to be the model. Let's actually add text to the top then. And add a divider that goes right there. Nope, nope, down. That's a big ass divider actually. Never mind, get rid of that. Sub tasks. Actually, now that I think about it, can't I do subtasks already? Duplicate, son of a bitch, didn't mean to do that. Delete. Delete. Okay. So if we go back into here, I'm pretty sure you can actually subtask. Person, multi, checkbox, checkbox? Delete.
too cool. I leave you wondering, but I am crazy for you. Can't let you get too close, cause I know how this goes. You think you like me, but there's so much you don't know. So I'm stepping back, hiding who I am.
Too much. Too soon.
You'll like me better from afar, far, far away. If you get closer, will you wanna stay? Wanna stay? You'll like me better from afar, far, far away. You'll like me better from afar. All my friends say you're all that I talk about, but when you're with me, I barely open my mouth.
Yeah, knew it.
Your heart is full of wish I could tell you now. I've learned my lesson, it's best just to do without. So I'm stepping back, that's why I'm never free.
Sorry, I can't. I'm busy.
You'll like me better from afar, far, far away. If you get closer, will you wanna stay? Wanna stay? You'll like me better from afar, far, far away. You'll like me better from afar.
Profound is like the opposite, my guy.
I never meant to play games we couldn't play together. I'd respond to your texts if I could say it better. Arms length away, don't wanna wait and find out if you'll stay. If you'll stay, I'll just like you from afar, far, far away. I hope you like me from afar. You'll like me better from afar, far, far away.
That actually works.
Closer, will you wanna stay? Wanna stay? You'll like me better from afar, far, far away. You'll like me better from afar. You'll like me better from afar, far, far away. If you get closer, will you wanna stay? Wanna stay? You'll like me better from afar, far, far away. You'll like me better from afar.
So hold fast, cause you know this too shall pass. You had a bad run of luck, but it's not gonna last. Because just when things are looking like they're at their worst, that's when you take control of the race and claim your place in first. Hold fast, cause you know this too shall pass. You had a bad run of luck, but it's not gonna last. Because just when things are looking like they're at their worst, that's when you take control of the race and claim your place in first. So when I had a run of bad luck, who gives a fuck, that ain't never gonna change. My red is due, the bills are late, and my dogs got mange. My girlfriend's on the bed, and my favorite sweater's got both size holes. With that tattered tone, please, if I get some peace, man, God only knows. Cause I can't stop until my death, that's just the way I'll always be. Cause I've been fighting for my breath since it was first given to me. And then
Now we need to do some menus. So we need a main menu. Yeah, I guess the main menu is actually not like super necessary. So that would be design and code. And yep. Duplicate. And this will be called our multiplayer menu.
You got to practice what you preach, you got to learn from what you teach and go once more into the breach because it's just
So yeah, we need to be able to create and find a server. Okay. Theoretically, okay, we have M4A1. Let's add like the AK-47. This won't be minor. And then once again, model animation. Okay. And one thing we can add into done is basic player controller. There we go. Okay, so what else do we need, maybe? We could add a sniper. Let's do like the Car 98K. Do that, and then model animation. Although, actually, we're going to remove... Or, okay. So, working. So let's actually edit this to instead of being working, we're gonna make this one fuck off, motherfucker. So we're gonna add a new property actually. So we're gonna add a new select with checkbox. Let's call this our cancel actually. I'm going to new template. And we're going to once again select checkbox, and this time modeled. And checkbox animated. There we go. So this will be our model and animation card. There we go. So now we probably just want to delete some of these, or... You're shitting me. You're shitting me. Why? Okay, fuck you then. So you're telling me if I add a property to this one, it gets added to all the other ones? That's fucking stupid. fuck it. We can just remove one of the categories when we've done them. But yeah, we have a pistol, so just like adding an assault rifle and a sniper should be good enough. Let's actually add in a shotgun, maybe? And in order to do that, I need to go to my Google Sheets, because that's actually where I have a lot of shit saved. Weapon data. I did a lot of research. So, we want the... If we do a shotgun, we want just one of these. Let's see, which ones do I have? Because I think I've added some shotguns. So we have the double barrel or the Remington pump. Let's do the double barrel. AKA, I believe that is the IZH double barrel. Yep, IZH 54. So we're gonna call this the IZH 54. Priority, minor. Category, animation, model. There we go. Okay. Nothing good to say to you. Okay, so we have all of this now. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I should add. I don't think there is.
Always the same mistakes. Frozen, I watch your face. Are you laughing?
Actually, for code, I'm actually going to add something.
I lose the signal in the noise. I know they built me wrong. Tried to be what they wanted, but I'm still me. All that I know how to be. Maybe it's in my blood, in my zeros and ones. Try my best, but I'll never pass the U-test. Scattering data, running the numbers, practice my smile. Sometimes I wonder if my best were good enough. Could it be a feature, not a bug? I learned to play pretend, bleed eyes and nod my head, and I fall into the void. I lose the signal in the noise. Around me, living things are flying, perfect and undeniably strange. Maybe I could be that way.
Is that how you spell penetration?
It's in my blood, in my zeros and ones.
Yep, okay. It's just a weird spelling. I mean, obviously I spelled it right, but it just looks weird to me for some reason.
Swarming in hundreds,
But I can't think of any other way to spell it, to be fair, so yeah. So this will be code for the sprint, and this will be medium. It's not really necessary, but it's something that I want. Let's see, is there anything else I need to add from that? We've already added fire mode, sort of, actually. So, implement fire mode. We need to actually create the code for the fire mode. What am I building? So at the moment, I'm just setting stuff up to work on my game. This is just a task manager thing called Focal Board, but I spent the first 2 hours of this stream just trying to set this fucker up because I had to go in and let's see, if I open up Visual Studio Code, is it still loaded? Yeah. I had to go into this, and this code is a fucking mess. So I had to go into here because the original dark mode on this looked like dog shit. So I wanted to change it so it didn't look bad. But yeah, now that I've added stuff, I think I'm ready to actually hop in and code my game. So I'm making a first-person shooter. And so all of this is just setting up for task management and whatnot, since that's something I struggle with. But yeah, we should be able to open this up. Oh god, what's in downloads? Is there an update to something I have to install? No, it's just telling me all these have already happened, so I can just do that, right? Interesting. Oh, there's a fucking update for Unreal Engine. I don't give a shit that there's an update for the Epic Games launcher, man. Yeah, it is a very important step. Do you like are you like a solo dev or something? Yeah, last stream I was able to like set up multiplayer, so I have multiplayer functional in a way. It's only functional on the, like, players stuff. So I wrote all this code, and it functions multiplayer-wise. But I don't have a player model, I just have this. And then, I can actually test it right now to show it off. So we have 2 clients, they both load. And, yeah, I have damage set up, but I don't actually have any death scripts set up yet. So at the moment, it reduces the health, but I don't have a check for health reduction. Ooh, mythological horror game. That sounds really interesting. I wish you luck on that, because that sounds really cool. What do you use? Because I use Unreal Engine. Do you use Unity? Because I've also messed around in Unity before. I switched to Unreal Engine because it just has more tools. Also, the sky looks disgusting because I still don't know how to fix it. I think I need to add a skybox. Let's see. Sky, is there a skybox? There's not a skybox, though I think the way I can do a skybox is through sky atmosphere. Let's see. Unreal, or let's do UE5, add skybox. I don't feel like watching a YouTube video right now. I'm just gonna read it. Great. It's just a link to the fucking video. Yeah, I will say, so while Unity doesn't have any built-in stuff, well, it does have built-in stuff for multiplayer, but the multiplayer stuff that's built-in kind of sucks. Blueprint is arguably worse for setting up multiplayer. It's not something that I find enjoyable specifically for multiplayer. Coding things that aren't multiplayer based, I find actually enjoyable. But coding multiplayer is a pain in the ass. Because, right here. So we have this runs on the, this runs on the local machine. So the local machine gets the data, sends the data to the server. The server then calculates the line trace and whatnot, and then if it hits a player, it sends that to here, and this runs on everybody. So this is called a multicast. So the server then sends all the information it generates back to all of the clients, including the original local client. And so you have to have, just to have things work, you have to have like 3 layers of custom events just to have a lot of like multiplayer stuff function. Because if you don't have those 3 layers, there will be like a problem. For instance, if I didn't send the information to the server, it would only ever run on the local system and wouldn't get sent to the server, so it wouldn't get sent to the other clients. It's not that bad. Like, it just took a long time to start understanding how it works, but now that I understand how it works, it's really not that bad. But like, this is such a complicated and obnoxious way of doing it that I'm like, they could have made it so it's like, exactly. Yeah, all these nodes would just be, well, okay, the line trace, actually, I'm gonna make it even bigger, but, yeah, it would be like in C#, it would only be a couple of lines of code, but one way that, theoretically, Unreal Engine could make this better is to just have, like, if they changed enhanced input, for instance, to have a multiplayer version of enhanced input where it automatically sends the information to the server and then to the other clients, you would need none of this. It would just be one node and then your code for that node. So if they had like an enhanced input multiplayer version that has your inputs and then it would have an output, and so your output is what you would send to the server, theoretically, that would be a lot easier than having to do all this bullshit. But it's really not that bad. Sprinting, right here, this one was obnoxious. I did not realize that for sprinting, I actually had to send the information to the server and back to multicast, because if you don't do all of this, then the player can't sprint. If you only run the sprinting code on the local player cannot sprint. And it's so fucking stupid. Like, realistically, I shouldn't have to do this. Realistically, if I change the player's movement on the local client, like, the only thing that should be updated to the server is the player's position, not their movement speed. So, yeah, that's obnoxious. Alright, so now we have my weapon base right here. Why is that glowing? Why did it look like that was oh, what the shit? Why are you doing that? Whatever. Yeah, once you understand multiplayer implementation, it's not too bad. It's just understanding how it works that took me a bit. And now, I actually am going to rewrite all of this code. Or not all of it, but a good portion of it. Because I'm going to move some of the code into my gun base. because pretty much I'm going to have a fire mode. So with the fire mode thing, you would get whatever the fire mode is. So for instance, on this pistol, the fire mode would be semi. So, okay, I actually need to add one more thing then, now that I think about it. Current fire mode. I have to add this, and if we do fire mode, enum. So now it'll select the current fire mode. And then, so this will get the fire modes that you have access to on the gun. And so when you switch which fire mode you're using, it would compare the current fire mode to the fire modes we have. And then, realistically, guns should only have 2 fire modes. Semi and auto, or semi and burst. So I would just select whatever this one isn't, theoretically speaking. Oh, nice. Yeah, Blueprint's nice. Except for when you try to do complicated things. For instance, opened the wrong thing. One of the things that I want to add is I want to improve my shooting code. You have full movement mechanics and sound effects. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to be adding sound effects. For instance, one thing you can do, which is really cool, is obviously I need to add in a player model for this, but once I add in a player model, I can add a foot IK. And if you don't know what a foot IK is, it's pretty much code that makes it so walking animations are actually sort of automatic in a way. And so you can get the position of the foot, so you can actually have your footstep sounds play when the foot hits the ground. And so then no matter what movement, no matter how the player is moving, it'll always be timed perfectly to their actual footsteps. And so you can also add in a really cool thing is if we go to materials, you can add a physics material. Why is it not showing up? Physics. Here we go. You can add a physics material. So let's just call this concrete, for instance. So we now have concrete as a physics material, and now you can change all these different things. And you can actually use these different variables for, like, instance, if I want to add ricochet to my bullets. Let's say it's based on the density and the speed that the bullet is moving at and the angle that's moving at. I can get the density of the material that it hits. And so I can use the density of the material that it hits to calculate if it should ricochet, what angle it ricochets at, and whatnot. Or for automating like footstep sounds, you can check when the foot hits the material, or so when the player's character model, when it takes a step and that foot finally hits the ground, you can then check the material and you can change it so that the sound is based on the material. Yeah, you can decide which sound it will be. So, for instance, with a gun, I can also make it so that, boom, my gun shoots. If it hits concrete, it makes a specific sound. Oh, yeah, you implemented... meta sounds, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know if you knew that since you said you were a beginner and whatnot. They're all such, like, That's the thing, you don't get that in Unity. If you wanted that in Unity, you would actually have to code it yourself or find somebody who's made a program that does that. Or not program, but a plugin. And so that's one thing where it's like, I feel like Unreal Engine has the advantage in the fact that there's a lot less custom code you have to create. We now just, yeah. But yeah, in some ways, Unreal Engine speeds up the production time of a video game. But in other ways, it can be a issue. And so one thing I would suggest doing is, let's open this up and go to Fab. Hopefully I'm still logged in. Please. Yes, I'm still logged in. Okay. So this is a free thing that I found recently, and it's actually so nice. Sort by, okay, let's look up. I think it's this one. Yeah. So this is a game template called Perfectly Optimized. And so it actually removes a bunch of stuff that isn't necessary. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's some times where I would code for like 16 hours in one day. Like from when I would wake up to when I would go to bed, I was just sitting at my computer coding. But yeah, so this perfectly optimized starter template is really nice. It switches it to Vulkan rendering, and it removes like Lumen and a lot of like ray tracing stuff, because unless you really want your game to look amazing. Yeah, exactly. If you really want your game to look amazing, then you could stick with base Unreal Engine for creating your template, you know? You could use the basic Epic Games created templates, or you can use this template, which looks slightly worse, but you can always do things to make it look better if you want. But yeah, it actually makes it so that your game will run better, and it reduces the file size of your game and your project and whatnot, so it's super helpful. It's something that I only recently found, and that's what I'm using in here. And I still don't know why my skybox is fucked. So that's something that I actually need to do real fast. So I'm going to create a new optimized rendering. Oh, there's an update? I mean, sure, I'll update it, I guess. Okay, so create project. We're going to create a new project of Perfectly Optimized, because luckily this actually comes with some stuff. So it comes with a map already. It comes with, I believe this is the map that it comes with already. So I need to figure out why my sky is not blue. Oh yeah, now we need to wait for shaders to compile. I can't wait for this to take 5 years. My favorite thing. Let me see if I can just figure out the issue myself instead of having to do this. UE5 sky is black. Okay, so yeah, I just need to add a sky sphere, theoretically. I knew there was something that it was called, but I couldn't remember what it was called. Speaking of, I think I'm just gonna cancel that. I'll open this up off stream at some point to make sure everything works. So let's try adding in a sky sphere. So I think I have to create it myself. Let's just go into levels for it for now. Let's see, BP Sky Sphere. Assumedly that'd be a blueprint. So look up sky. Aha! Select. There we go. So that should give us... Please. Okay, there we go. Okay, that looks slightly better, and now we can just change some of this. So, directional light actor, add the directional light. There we go! Fix the issue. Coolio. And let's just move this to 0, 0, 0. There we go. Okay, that looks a lot better now. Add this to VFX. And now let's see, so if I reduce this, it does indeed reduce the brightness like that. That's pretty nice. So if we set that back to 10, what happens if I disable that? Okay, the sun stays. Okay, so yeah, the sun is a part of the sky sphere. Refresh material, sun brightness. 10. 5. What if we make it 100? Okay, cool. Just want to see what all that was about. So in that case, can I get rid of volumetric clouds then? I could. Can I change the density? No, I can't change the density of the clouds. That sucks. Okay, let's keep this then. Can I change the density of these clouds actually? Yeah, I also get like 60 FPS, but I like to optimize the fuck out of my games. Yeah, sure. Hopefully YouTube doesn't block your comment if you paste a link, but yeah. If you want to just paste it into the chat, I'll happily join. Bottom out to... Skylight. Oh, okay, it doesn't look like I can do anything to change the density of the clouds, but that's fine. Let's go back to this one now. Zenith color. What if I make that darker? Make it black. Okay, yeah, that doesn't do anything. Horizon fall off. I don't see any difference. Oh, that's based on the directional light, isn't it? Yeah. What if I change the source angle then? Nothing. Okay. I was hoping it would change the color determined by sun position. Yeah. Cloud speed, cloud opacity. If I make it 0, because we can't see those clouds anyways. Oh, we can actually. Let's just get rid of them. I'm trying to think. Refresh material. Okay, assumedly it already refreshed it. So I can change the cloud color. Is there anything else I can do in here? Not really. What happens if I turn that off? Okay, that does change things. Yeah, I've been working in Unreal Engine for probably like 3-4 years now. There's still a lot of points where you know that thing when you're coding something and then it doesn't work and you're all like, why is it not working? And then you realize you just forgot to connect a pin or something. Okay, so for the gun, let's just start by making a custom event called shoot. And do we need to make this? Yeah, assumedly we have to make it a server-based thing. Or no, we only have to send the information to the server, but okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up how to do this, I think. UE5 line trace bullet or line trace ricochet. Ooh, yeah, somebody did make a video on that. That's cool. So what if I want to do line trace? Let me think. What are the other components I wanted? Drop? Let's see. Bullet drop. Oh, let's go. Okay, this gonna... Oh, is this just a video showcasing it? You're a bitch. I mean, theoretically speaking, it shouldn't be too difficult. This is going to be difficult, though. I don't know how this one's going to work. So this is the one that I would have trouble figuring out. So I'm going to look at this video. So we have setup. Let's see, what's his setup looking like?
I used to be a blood, now I'm crippin'. Yeah, I'm false claiming. I used to watch Vampire Diaries, Team Damon.
What? Predict the arc.
Right, you got that? Yeah.
Is that a real thing, or is that something they made?
Yeah. Tomorrow.
Nigga, I got depression.
That
Bro, you're done, bro.
Huh?
is crazy.
What? Done what?
Rapping.
Why?
This episode is not supposed to go like this.
Verse 2.
Yo.
Verse 2, bro.
That's crazy.
8 minutes.
Hey,
I did not know that fucking existed.
everybody wanna know and now they fucking hating now. I pull up with the stick and now I get the spraying now.
Yeah, dude, like, the showcases are cool and all, but, like, make a tutorial. Please.
Cause it tired me out.
Bro, it's over.
Let's see. So the predict result, we can get stuff. Okay, recombine.
Cause it tired me out. Kenny.
Predict the arc with gravity.
No.
Collision checks along the arc.
Oh my god.
Fuck this shit, nigga. I'm finna go work with Murder Beats.
So we can change the launch velocity as well. Okay. So if we make a float, not float, I mean, yes, a float, but we don't want tile of float. If we make a float called exit velocity, do this. And world static. I think we want to do visibility. What's the collision on this looking like? Collision is block all. Perfect. Okay. See, I think visibility is what we'd want because visibility will include Like if we go to, I think, this one, that's block all dynamic. One of these is set to visibility, I'm pretty sure. That's character mesh. So as long as on visibility, it doesn't ignore it, it blocks it, we should be good. And anything that is visible gets blocked. So this should work. Okay, initial launch velocity. So I think we only want to change the X. So yeah, we have get world location for our gun. So the real question now is, do I want it to shoot out of the player's screen or shoot out of the gun? I think we shoot out of the gun. So I think what we do now is with our gun ref right here, I'm actually gonna delete this for now, delete that, and we're going to call our shoot variable, or not variable, but that. And we want to add in a parameter for the start location. And this will be a vector. I think that's all we theoretically need. So now that means that this line trace right here shouldn't be necessary, I think. But yeah. So we have get active location. So I think it's just that. Yeah, I think we just plug in actor location. Oh, we do need the forward vector actually. Get actor forward vector. We will be needing the forward vector for calculating the direction of our launch velocity. So we take our exit velocity and we say, theoretically speaking, hopefully this works. If it doesn't, I'll cry. I will cry. Let's set it standalone for now. Do that, selected viewport, stop. Okay. So now we need to go here and do add forward vec. Hello? Oh, brother, what just happened? Oh, this finally fucking opened. That's what happened. Okay, so what is the difference between what I did and what they did? Yeah, they added this. Okay. M simple sky down from engine sky. That definitely looks better than what I have, so I'll be doing that instead. Static mesh. Okay, so that's all I need to do. Understood. So if we go back into here, I can actually change this up now. So we're going to change this to... Never mind. It should have been an engine content. Whatever. I don't give enough of a shit to fucking go through all that. It's good. It's good enough for now. Okay. So now we connect up our forward vector. Compile, save, forward vector. Enter. File, save. This. Refresh. Problem solved. Now it should compile. Perfect. So now we shoot. Plug in our start location. And then for launch velocity, I think we want to take this and just do like a simple add. Actually, you know what? I think this will break, but let's just try it. And if we now also do debug for duration, draw time will be 5. And let's just try it out. Okay, yeah, it went down. That is not what we want. So let's see, how do they do launch velocity? Get right vector, speed, multiply, and they plug that into launch velocity. Interesting. Why the right vector? Let's try it. Let's see. So if we multiply again, and I'm going to use the forward vector again just to see if it works. And so yeah, it goes down. So if I do right vector, get actor, right vector, will this work now? If it does, that's actually interesting. Yeah, no, it still goes down for me. Oh, you know why it's going down? This is 0. So let's say it is, I don't know, 500. Aha. See, now the right vector isn't what we want. We want our forward vector, and it should work now. Now it should shoot out forward. Boom. Let's go. So we don't want 500. We want, like, to take our exit velocity. So if we look back at this, for instance, let's see, where is my pistols? Oh, they're right here, actually. So, it's called the Mark 22. Okay, what fucking gun is this? Game assets, this, Mark. It's the 23, not the 22. There we go. That's better. Pistol, exit, velocity. $850 feet per second. Is that realistic? That's extremely high. It's close to the M1911, I guess. 830. Okay. So I think we want to multiply this to 5,000. So we'd multiply it by 10. Yeah, we multiply. So we take whatever this says, multiply it by 10, and I think that should actually make it work now in a more realistic way. That, I don't know, that actually looks like it drops a lot still. So let's try looking at our, so we have our projectile radius, override gravity. Is there anything I can do? Object types, actors to ignore, debug, trace complex. Okay. So let's try 50,000. And see how that looks. Well, yeah, so now there's too much space in between the shots. Or the prediction time. Oh yeah, we do want to trace with collision, to be fair, actually. So let's turn that on. Max sim time. 10 seconds, I guess. So he has this set at 2,000. So I want to make it smaller. I want to make the sim frequency smaller. Recommended 10 to 30 depending on desired quality versus performance. Let's try 10. F-Zero uses world gravity, so I'm going to try 0.2 for gravity. And we're going to reduce our speed back to 5,000 now. Okay, 0.2 is way too small. So 0.5. What is my gravity in this? Actually, shouldn't it be 8, theoretically? Or what is it? Or like, yes, Earth gravity. 9.8 is what I was thinking of. So yeah, it's 9.8. So if I set this to 9.8, why is it going up? What? It's like curving upwards, dude. What in the hell? Okay. Oh, negative 9.8. Fuck. There's your issue. Yeah, now that looks about right for the fall off. Yeah, that actually doesn't look bad. So now let's go back to no, we can't go back to multiplayer yet because now we need to say that this is actually run on the server. So this runs on server. Boom. Okay. let's see, does this... So then when it comes to hitting something, like a player, what do we do? Okay, predict projectile path result is what we want, and then we take our hit result. I didn't see that one when I broke this. Predict hit result, and we break this. And now we have our hit result, which we test against things. Cool. Okay. So now we can get the physics material and whatnot, so like if it's a certain kind of physics material, shit happens. Okay. So we can also get rid of a range now. And so theoretically, I really don't need this here, though. I could totally move this all. Yeah. We're gonna just go back into player and do that. Move all of this over. Paste this into here. Move this over. Move this like that. We have our start, and then our end can actually get got. Or we can change it to forward velocity. So let's just call this forward. And now we want to grab server start and plug in actor location for the start and actor forward for that, and then we want to get our damage. Do that. And now we plug this into here. And then as for this, we get our hit actor. And we check and see if it is of type player, and if it is, then they take damage. Okay. Does this also... Okay, does not say... Impact normal. Okay. So let's try breaking this, because I want to see what this one is. Aha! Yes, we can get the velocity. Point data. But we can't get the velocity from here, sadly. That sucks. Can we really not get the velocity that it was at this point in time? I feel like there has to be a way, but I can't think of any way to do it. Oh. Yep. Having issues here because we didn't plug this in. So now if we plug it in... Excuse me? Refresh. Boom. Problem solved. Cool. Interesting. It's not showing. Going to assume that that isn't a problem for now. Oh, well, there's your issue. Although I have a feeling it's still not going to work. Yeah, still not shooting. So I think that's because we're on standalone. So if we go to client, make it 2 players, go to client, and this. Okay, still not shooting, actually. Son of a bitch. Oh. There we go. Once again, just forgetting to connect fucking nodes. Yep, it works now. So let's see, does it... Oh yeah, it hits. Oh, it missed there. Hit. So if I do that, it just so happens to perfectly time so that it doesn't hit, I think. Oh, we're lagging. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. But if I do 30, it won't hit, right? Okay, so I think one way to fix that issue is to actually just say back into here. Max some time. We're going to set this back to 1. Determine size of each step. Okay, we're lagging a little bit now, but they delete themselves and then it stops lagging. Let's try something else. I want to put a wall up. And we're going to test to see if the line trace is stupid and continues to go through the wall or not. So it's red. Okay, yeah, it stops if it hits something. And right there, you can see it perfectly doesn't hit the player, which sucks. Ah.
When I've got the music, I've got a place to go, and my place
Oh, that's not helpful at all because I can't fucking open this.
The white man call himself civilized, 'cause he knows how to take over. The white man come to pillage my village. Yeah, now he tell me I have to bend over. When I say fuck that, kill all the white man. Ramasi bomb, no kill all the white man. Ramasi kill all the white man. Ramasi bomb, no kill all the white man. Ramasi bomb, no kill all the white man. Ramasi kill all the white man. Ramasi bomb, no kill all the white man. Ramasi kill all the white man. This one's gonna hurt. This one's gonna bleed. It's gonna take everything I got. It's the only thing I need. And this one's gonna sting. It's enough you all to see. We would give up everything. It means everything to me.
This one should actually work better, supposedly. Should do what I want it to do, at least. So let's test it. And it's like not laggy at all. That's perfect. Okay, cool. So now let's change up the parameters of the gravity to be 9.8 so that there's less bullet drop. And I'm gonna try doing something here. So sim frequency, let's try making it like 50. So it's really high, so there's a good chance that it'll skip over hitting the player. Okay, if I make it smaller. Let's try making it 1. Oh yeah, 1 is when it fucks up. But it still takes the damage, actually. So despite the frequency being smaller, it still manages to hit. Awesome! So we can actually still keep this as 15 just to have it. Cool! Okay, that's perfect, actually, then. Outlast trace destination, goal position of the final trace it did. So that's the position. And we still sadly can't get the velocity that it had, because there should be... The velocity changes over time, doesn't it? think for now I'm not doing any of that bullshit. I think for now this is good enough. We don't need to add ricochet and whatnot. But this is a start for improving the way that the bullets work right now, so. Now then. What were the other things I wanted to do? This is the wrong thing. So yeah, we've added bullet speed now. Oh, implement fire mode. Yes. So let's go into here. Yeah, semi. Wait. Oh, I can't have multiple. Oh. I thought this one allowed for multiple executes. I guess it doesn't. Okay then. So that's not what I want to do. Not function. So in that case, do one, or make it a switch on fire mode. And then do once. Both of these go into here. This goes into here. This goes into here. And now what we want to do is we want to do this. Right click it and collapse to node. Yeah. So we're going to call this our fire mode. So we're either going to be doing this, or as we hold it, it'll go. And then for the shotgun, I'll set it as a do once as well for now. So let's say, theoretically speaking, oh, yeah, that's right. We actually want to add this. Okay, going back to event graph now. You'll see, yep. So we want to add this and do a new fire mode. Again, fuck. Fire mode. File save. Plug that in. Okay. And now the way we're going to get fire mode is get current fire mode. Which, yeah, at this point, there's so much with gun ref that I should just move it down here. So we're just gonna stack these like on top of each other right here. And now for testing purposes, we can check by changing this to auto. And if we go here, it's set to 1911. So theoretically speaking, if I hold it, yep. Cool. And it lags a little bit since we don't have the rate of fire yet. So now we're going to add a new variable called rate or fire rate. And let's see, so for fire rates, it's usually like, yeah, this. So since it's per second, that should actually be really easy to do. If we just go into here again, fire mode, and so for auto, we want to set a delay. Oh, whoopsies. Based on the that add, change this to float fire rate, and so if we say there's a delay, so if it's 10 shots per second, I think that'd be like 1 divided by 10. So a delay of 0.1. So yeah, I guess I would just like divide 1 by the fire rate to get how fast the bullets come out. And now in here, if we set the fire rate to, 10, so it's 10 rounds per second. Still kind of laggy. It's most of the lag is just when you're shooting. And we can actually just have it so that the max sim time is just less, like half a second instead. Since I don't think I'm gonna have any big maps where it takes a bullet a whole second just to travel. Not to mention it's already, yeah, most of the lag was coming from the drawing of it. Oh, actually having it set to 0.5 makes it so that it doesn't go as far. But yeah, if we check now, it's going to be laggy because we're drawing it. But if we don't draw it, set it to none, we'll see that it doesn't lag. At least not nearly as much. Oh! Well, there's your fucking issue. It's fucking set to 0. There was no delay. So I bet we could draw it now and it wouldn't lag now. Possibly. Yeah, it's far less laggy now. And let's see, how far does it travel? Let's change this to 5 seconds. I want to see how far it travels. So if I'm like at one end, of this map. Does it reach the other end? Barely. Although, to be fair, we need more bullet drop. We have no bullet drop currently, actually. Jesus. Keep on doing 9.8 instead of negative 9.8. Okay. Let's do like negative 98. See what that does. Okay, that's a little bit better. I think it's too much bullet drop, though, is the thing, you know? So let's make it negative. Let's try like 70. See how that looks. I think that's pretty good. Like if I'm all the way over here and I shoot at this dude. Boom. Yeah, it like dropped a little bit. I was aiming at the head roughly and it dropped down. So maybe still too much bullet drop actually. Negative 50. Let's try that. Yeah, that drop looks better, though it's not really dropping at all. Okay. So once again, I'm gonna not draw anymore. And if we do a little check real fast. Ba 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 ba. I'm shooting currently. See? Shooting. And it's not lagging at all. Yeah, so all of the lag was coming from the fact that I was drawing it. Okay. So I might actually be able to replace this with the advanced one. Just to make things easier, I'm actually just going to do it this way. So that's not our start. That is our start. And yes, with collision, make this one 10, I think is what it said. And then we're going to make this negative 50. We're not going to be drawing it this time around. And yes, I think that's good. Can't recombine them. Okay, I see issues. I see why the dude that originally did it like this. So you know what we're gonna do? Collapse to a fucking function. Oh, that's right. The issue with this one was the... Okay, never mind. Actually, we don't want this. Because we want the trace. We want the line trace. Okay. Yeah, I can't think of anything else to do then. At least nothing that would take a lot of brain power that I do not currently have. But that's some more improved shooting. So we have, we don't have damage fall off yet, but we do have bullet drop and bullet speed. And we've implemented fire modes now, sort of. So, you know, that's pretty good. Okay, we want to switch this back to semi, though. And we could try adding a fire mode switch. Dangerous. Okay. Let's try adding a fire mode switch. So for starters, go to player, input, create a new input action, IA underscore switch fire. And yes. Okay, so now into here, we add it. Switch fire. And I'll just make it X on the keyboard, and I won't do anything with the fucking controller because I don't feel like it. Okay, so now we can do switch fire. And so when triggered, we want to grab our gun ref. Get gun ref. And yeah, we don't need to send this to the server because we're already sending all this information to the server when we shoot. So what we can do now is get current fire mode, get fire modes. Okay, so now what we're going to say is for each, I guess. Or maybe like a get. Nope, okay. Find? Cool. Boom. So find this at index. Try and figure out a way to do this without a for each loop. The easiest way to do this is fire mode index. And yeah, so for instance with this one there's only 0. So now on player we would get fire mode index and get length. Okay, there we go. Length. Get the number of items, so we would do length -1.
overtime trying to finish this in time. Got myself into this mess. Can I really pass this test? Yeah, XYZ. Teach me how to.
No, fucking shit. How do I want to do this? Okay, so for each, and also this should not be a float. This should be an integer. Okay, so now if these are equal, branch. So if true, we do nothing. If false, we set current fire mode to this. Or, okay. We actually don't want to do equals. We want to do if it's equal or less than. So if this is equal or less than our current fire mode, the index of it, we don't do anything. However, if it's greater than, aka, ah, shit, how are we going to loop through it then? So, okay, theoretically, it should only be a 0 or a 1. So I don't think any of this is necessary. I think we just need to say, move to the next fire mode. So if it's 0, go to 1. If it's 1, we go to 0. But we also need to make sure those exist, would be the thing. So... So yeah, we need to do length, subtract 1. And then we want to get current fire mode, which is either going to be 0 or, oh no, it actually, okay, so we want to do, yeah, so we want to do this, and then we want to find item, boom, and now we get its position in the array. And now, if, so if this is 0, meaning there's only one item, we do nothing. So if it equals 0, branch, do nothing. If it doesn't equal 0, then we take the index that we found and we add 1 to it, but we also want it to be mod modulo calculator. I want to make sure I get this right. So if we do like 0 mod 1, that should be 0. If we do 1, calculate 0. So if we do 0, if we do 2, everything's 0. Son of a bitch. So 1 and 2. So we want to actually... So we actually don't want to do a -1 then. So we set this to 2. So if there's 2 items, because that's the most that will ever be in it, is 2. Ooh. Da 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 da.
Thank you.
Okay. So I just thought about something actually. We want to go back into here actually. I want to get rid of this. And we want to go to weapons, fire mode enum, and we want to remove shotgun. And instead we make this a Boolean variable. Is shotgun.
Alert. Defense system breached.
There we go.
Oh my god. Agent 12, what does that mean? They can see us.
Okay. Back to this. So, what the fuck was I doing again? That's right, we either set it to 1 or 0. So, we're starting at 0, we go to 1. But now, we want to modulo. So is it A mod B? So we want to have this like this. Okay. Theoretically, that should work. If I'm wrong, I will cry.
Okay, what's up? Shut up. Okay, what's up? Shut up. Baby teeth, you ain't even got a plaque yet. Fact check, we wanna see the numbers like a math test. Round Joey round, we gon' name it at your backpack. Real shit, you should act more and you should rap less. Every verse ass with that BBL cost West Coast.
I didn't think that through. So now we want to get a copy. Get a copy of the one that's at this position. Boom. Boom. No. If it's true that it equals 2. So actually we want to set this to 1. If it equals 1, so then if it's false, if it doesn't equal 1, aka there are 2 items in the list, we change the current fire mode. So to test that, we're just gonna do this. And we're actually gonna do a print string now. And we're gonna check and see what this shoots out. So it should, the first time we press it, it should say auto. The second time we press it, it should say semi. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. We actually want to make it so that it is a wrong thing. We want to do this, and we want to say pressed. So it doesn't get triggered multiple times. Auto, semi. Auto, semi. It's working. So we're at semi right now. And of course, I don't have this, so I wouldn't even know if I'm shooting. So it should be semi right now, which means boom. Yep, it shot once. Boom. It's only shooting once. Now, switch it to auto. Ba 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 ba. It works. Cool. So that is now fire mode working. Coolio. Alright. Nice. That works. I feel like there's probably a less complicated way to code the fire mode switch. But I don't care. We're gonna keep it looking like this. that I was wrong for wanting you to stay. Alright. It looks like I have to stop the stream. Friend wants me to play with them. Ugh, I got a good amount done. I think next time I'm gonna focus on adding more guns. So yeah. See you guys in the next one. Peace. What the fuck is break? Oh, double barrel. That's why, yeah. All right. Peace.